Hello. Pokemon escaped. I had it all loaded up and ready to go. I guess if it goes into the screensaver, it has to reload. Damn, I got the F and I thought it'd be close enough. Just want to make sure the game's loud enough. I think it's fine. Going with it. I'm not looking forward to this. Xbox game number 35. It's gonna be the death of me. Like, it doesn't matter, new game or load game, but I set the timers back to where they were because I have spent almost 2 hours in this game and I've made 0 progress. Timer's going. Let's just start a new fucking save, I guess. Ridiculous. I'm sure you'll play your fair share of shitty games. And I'll be there with the lull emote. I'll be ready. Mission select. Okay, 11 missions. I've seen you play not fun, shitty games, so I know that's not true. I'm gonna skip because I've already seen that opening cutscene like 6 times. I feel like I'm practicing speedrunning this game.
It's a pentacle, one of the oldest symbols on Earth, used over 4,000 years before Christ. The position of his feet reinforces...
Yeah, and you played,
he stripped himself...
what is it?
What do you think about
White Savior simulator.
Obviously, he had nothing else to write with.
And the stupid pink gorilla game that kind of reminds me of this.
Sonia was holding it when we found him. As I told you, we have touched nothing.
White Saveria.
She handed me a note.
Cannot leave until Captain Fash has finished. Captain Fash is waiting. Please.
This isn't important. I don't think this is relevant.
Oh my god, I hate this game. What am I doing? We're going back to his body? That's the
I can
objective?
ignore this.
And then if I go to the body, it says this isn't important. Remember it was something on the card. Don't use the business card. Still life, yeah. Dreamscape. Maybe.
Ah, this is the number I'm supposed to call.
Cheesy fucking... Use the phone to call the 3-digit number on the back of the business card. Yeah, what is it? 454.
Never heard of it.
Mathematician Leonardo Fibonacci created this success.
Wow, puzzle solved.
Monsieur Lennon, do not react to this message. Just listen calmly. You are in danger right now.
Skip. Bathroom time. Get the soap.
I can use this.
Soap? That will work.
Soap.
Hurry, Robert.
You idiot.
Hurry, Robert.
God damn it. Shitty QTs.
I don't think I did this correctly.
It's pretty amazing how quickly this game goes if you know what you're doing, though. Ah, fuck. The Mona Lisa. Decrepit.
The Mona Lisa. Leonardo da Vinci. I can't imagine how your grandfather created such intricate anagrams in the minutes before he died.
I'm gonna go ahead and save on a separate slot. And that's how we're gonna play the game. Every time I save, it's gonna be on a different slot.
The door will not open for some reason. This door is locked.
That's a terrible trying to open the door animation.
Yes. Grand-père pulled down the painting of the Caravaggio.
Yeah, that's the best part.
There is something I need to see in there.
Oh, yes.
Guess he's not gonna let me pass.
cannot open the door.
Holy fuck. Like, where is it? Find a UV light. Where was it before?
Any excuse to get away from the office, eh?
You have to hit the button to open the gate.
If the officer sees me, he will not let me pass. I must sneak by him.
I should be out of the streets.
Or we could kill him. No, there's two of them.
Thinks the judicial police could
So
offer
far,
better
so good.
quality equipment.
I have to knock out that officer to get to the evidence count. This should be useful. This could be useful to knock someone out. Dodge this!
You can pick up a button to move it. Move his close to his head and press A. It's a bottle full of chemicals.
I got it. Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Skip.
It smells like alcohol.
Save.
Where have I smelled that before?
Why can't I move? That shit's completely unresponsive.
This seems to be working. What is this?
They look like random symbols.
Nothing my grandfather ever did was random.
Now that you mention it, the arrangement of these symbols seems to indicate word groupings.
I got them all. Right? No.
An encrypted substitution cipher.
God. What was the shit?
Sophie, cryptology is your specialty. Any ideas?
Well, there are several things that are important to remember, but a lot of it has to do with how common a letter, sound, or word is.
Bacchus. I was trying to remember. It was some bullshit that pissed me off. Bacchus. Fucking Bacchus. I know this is and at least. Da Vinci painted, yeah. That's right. Painted Bacchus. Yep. Decrypted.
Bacchus and Uriel? Bacchus is the god of wine, and Uriel is an angel, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah. It's like Eustace and Muriel. Bacchus and Uriel.
You don't want to mess with me.
Urinal. Caucus and urinal.
Why don't we just call it even? Sleep well, because you'll be feeling that when you wake up.
Sleep well. There is no poke currency. Please try again. Pokebag? Pokebag ballfuck?
Well, I don't see anything special.
Everyone seems to be pointing at something, though. Bacchus points to the right, and Uriel points to the left. In between them, we have John the Baptist, and he's pointing up.
He sure is, a bastard. Poke dollars. Isn't there Poke commands? Fuck, I need to learn how that shit works so I can explain it to people that come in. Poke helps, that's what it was. Oh, it's literally been saying Poke help over and over. Time to save. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. What is Vladrizin? Vladrizin. Appreciate the lurk. I have a feeling it's gonna be a quiet night. Just me and the fucking... one of the worst games I've ever played.
The door must be locked. It won't open.
Wasn't that the door that I just went into it, even though you're not supposed to be able to?
The door's locked. I can't open the door. I think it's locked.
Can't open the door. It might have been one of those doors. Like those doors are supposed to be locked, I think. Maybe I took too long in these rooms and it glitched it to fuck or something, and then just let me in. And then just erased my save to Saturn sphere. Glad to finally have my Saturn sphere back. I love the painfully slow walking too.
This isn't what I'm looking for.
The paintings.
I'm missing something here.
The corner of his cheek is missing. It's the Illuminati.
There's something up there. On the painting, above John the Baptist.
Give me a boost. Maybe I can reach it.
Okay, what happens if I fuck that up?
It's Compel's ring.
The fleur-de-lis is a symbol of purity, a common reference to the Virgin Mary. But why hide it in the first place? Why not just keep it on?
He was probably worried the police might take it as evidence.
But why?
This was the
Wanted us
ring I
to find
needed
it.
the whole
Is there an
time.
inscription on the ring? A clue?
No, nothing.
How did I glitch through the locked door?
Beautiful place.
Sophie Nauvoo told him about the GPS dot.
What? Why?
Damn good question. I just heard a recording that confirmed she tipped him off.
But Captain, then where is Langdon now?
Have any fire alarms gone off there?
No, sir.
Okay, Langdon must still be inside the Grand Gallery.
Inside, but what is he doing?
Are you armed?
Yes, sir.
Then go. I can't get back to the perimeter for a few minutes, and I don't want Langdon breaking for an exit. Agent Nauvoo is probably in there with him. Handle it. I want Langdon and Nauvoo at gunpoint by the time I get back.
Okay, let's go.
Robert, someone is coming. You must hide. They will see you.
Oh, we gotta hide. That Resident Evil 4. Hide! Follow me. Stealth attack. What? You bitch.
I am an agent of the Judicial Police. Leave him alone!
I think that's enough.
Fuck.
Give me your best shot.
She just said she's dying.
Please, do not hurt him.
Oh, you ass.
You don't stand a chance!
I should hide him so no one will know I was here.
Fuck. Now that we're almost dead. Large bookshelf containing many books. Glad you told me that, because I can't fucking see anything. God. Worst fucking game. Save. But yeah, this whole sequence just wasn't here last time I played.
This is my grandfather's office. Maybe we can find a clue here.
I like totally accidentally
They are dead.
broke the sequence of the game.
This is Sister Sandria's Cesopies. They are all dead. The floor has been broken. The other three are dead. Please answer. Where are you?
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against Manus Dei.
That woman is in trouble. We have to go to San Sulpice and help her.
She knew my grandfather as well, but I don't think he wanted me to go there. None of the clues point to her.
She's in danger, Sophie. Once we find a way out of here, I have to go help her.
Hit A on everything. Okay, do something about it.
This isn't working.
Yeah, that vent's very interesting, isn't it? I'm just saving up my pokey shit, I guess.
It's locked. Can't open it. The door's locked.
There was nothing in there, God.
Dispute familiale au 273 place du Front. Demande de renfort.
If I had everything I needed, I'd be able to complete this. But I don't.
Robert, take a look at this. It's research on where all the fleurs-de-lis are in the Louvre.
Interesting. It might be another clue to Saunier's involvement with the Priory of Sion. Or perhaps the Priory's involvement with the Louvre.
Dispute familiale au 273 place du Front. Demande de renfort.
This game's gonna put me to sleep. Search his office for a clue. Small bandage. Book. It's a novel. Okay. Very cool. Can we... Can't close it again. Can't analyze that again. Okay. You hit back.
Deux jeunes seraient en train d'allumer un feu au point du pont.
Statue.
This night has been moved recently. The dust.
Oops.
This night has been moved recently. The dust is disturbed around the edges.
I think Grandfather moved it so the lens would point us towards something.
I'm steadily figuring it out. For the cryptographer puzzles, though, I don't know. I just don't want to do that.
Deux jeunes seraient en train d'allumer un feu au point du pont.
This night has been moved recently. The dust is disturbed around the edges.
I think Grandfather moved it so the lens would point us towards something.
This map of the Louvre. It smells...
It smells like alcohol.
This map of the Louvre. It smells... This map of the Louvre. It smells...
It smells.
He circled his office?
No, look closer.
Dispute
Hey,
It is the
gameplay
room
boy.
next door,
place du
the
Front.
restoration
Demande de
room.
renfort.
There is a vent up above. If you boost me up to it, maybe I
Thanks
can
for
get
the
to the
lyric.
other side.
Hope you have a good one.
I think we need to search around some more. Maybe we can find a clue here.
Yeah, like that's how you're supposed to get into this room. And the last time I played, I just walked up to the door and opened it and came in. Oh my god, he pinned me. Oh yeah, the chemicals.
I cannot make out what the painting is supposed
Yeah, I remember. You have a schedule on Twitch? 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Nice. That's a good time to stream. I've tried to stream before 7:30 p.m., but I
can make the solution. I can probably clean up the painting.
I can never be on that early. No, good to know. 4 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna pick this up and he's gonna try to pin us back here. Out the way, bitch.
Chemistry isn't my strong suit.
Me neither. What do you think this table is used for?
I think it was this one. This one. Oh, that's fine. No worries. No, I don't care if people talk about their own streams. Hey, Corn. That's alright. But, yeah, no worries, Gameplay Boy. I figure most people that are on Twitch do a little bit of streaming themselves. It's not that much of a surprise. But, yeah, Corn, the, birthday stream was, pretty funny. It was an adventure. And at the end of it, Trogdor, I don't know if you've probably seen Trogdor, the Meminator, in my chat before. He's like always here. He redeemed a 24-hour stream redeem for the viewer rewards points. So now I have to do another 24 hours.
The speaker of enzymes should clean the painting.
I'll do it towards the end of
Cannot make out what the painting
October
is
though.
supposed to depict.
Maybe we can remove the dirt.
Because in October I want to focus on the Silent Hill series more than anything. Also, I don't. Yeah, he redeemed his 60k. I think his watch time was like 250 hours. I can't remember. It was over 200.
The winged victory of Samothrace.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's you in
Gameplay
the
Boy.
leaf.
Why would
Appreciate the
Sonia
alert.
want us to go there?
And yeah, no worries. Outlast. Yeah, I still haven't played either Outlast game. It's there are only 2 of them, right? I saw my friend play the first Outlast a bit, like a long time ago. They look good. I mean, it's one of those horror games where like you don't fight anything, you know, unlike Resident Evil and Silent Hill. You like literally just are defenseless and run around, hide behind stuff. Like Amnesia is kind of like that too, which I also haven't played.
No, it's not really important.
So wait, what did I get? Oh yeah, we're going to the room that broke the game last time I tried to play this. But I'm thinking I'll probably tackle a different horror series every October, because there's so many horror games I haven't played, and I love the genre, so it'll be a good way for me to kind of get caught up, stop being such a pleb.
and have eluded us for far too long. We have secured the perimeter once more, but I want all units searching the Grand Gallery immediately.
I've never heard Vash so angry before. There will be cops all over the place. We need to stay out of sight.
Didn't sound that angry. Yeah, basically, should probably just save every room. I think I did just save, but I'm just gonna save again. It's gonna take me forever to beat this game. It's so slow. I hope we can just knock him out or something.
You can't get away from me.
I can and will defend myself.
It's not so bad when it's just one guy.
This isn't necessary.
These quick time events, combat,
They'll be all right.
suck.
Did you not hear? We must get to the Grand Gallery immediately. What?
I think there are two guys over here. I'm gonna try to avoid combat because it really sucks, especially trying to fight two guys at once. So I have the ring, which is what I was missing last time I went to this room. Hopefully the game isn't sequence broken this time, and I can just play through this area normally. Clam pearl? Yeah, we'll see. This game is kind of unpredictable. Oh. Is it just one guy? We can take down one guy. What do you mean? Oh.
Forcing my hand.
Oh. He's a huge dick.
I will use force if necessary.
What?
Robert, run away!
Run away? Why? He's like the strength of 10 men put into one. The fuck was that? So what happens if I hit continue? Does it restart the game? Ugh. All the way back here? I mean, it's not the whole game over, but it's like half of my progress. Is that really? When you save, does it just put you at like a certain point in the game, or like does it actually like give you a proper sort of save state? Because it seems like if I go over here, go like a couple rooms over, the bodies are still there. And I come over here and save, it'll put me back in the painting room. Yeah, you know, like a normal game, you would think it would
This isn't important.
let you save and
I don't
then
think this is right.
reload where you were at. Like I'll try going into a different room.
This is Vash. Find Robert Langdon.
I definitely saved after I took this guy down. And it gave me that cutscene again, like I've never been here. So like, what's the point of the saving? If you manually save, it just reloads the last autosave you got before you saved.
Did you not hear? We must get to the Grand Gallery immediately. What? I have Vash's orders.
Yeah. Game might just not work. Even though it seems like it is. I'm gonna go pick up this thing and try to knock him out with it.
This should come in useful.
Yeah, I could try playing it off the disc.
Have it your way.
I have to come out of the menu, manually drop that, and then come
Maybe I
back.
should try again. This isn't complete. This panel with the fleur-de-lis has a circular hole in the center. Almost as though something was removed. All right, that worked.
There we go. 30, 40 minutes, and I made up my 2 hours of progress.
Childhood when I would stay at my grandfather's chateau. He must want us to go to his home for Vaucluse.
We're watching cutscenes from here out, though. Fleur de lis disc. Exit the Louvre. Louvois? I don't know, it's French. Everything is voir. Louvre. Just little Mona Lisas all over the place. Yeah, good progress. Chapter 1 out of 12 done. Right? Or 11? Oop, I'm gonna get that beaten stick back. Knock his ass out too. So there's 2 of them, so if I'm gonna attack, I really have to
This
take
looks
down
useful.
one of them before we start fighting. Because fighting 2 guys just never seems to go well. Ah, fuck. What? What do you mean, wake up?
Get away from him!
This sucks. God damn it.
Would you like it supersized?
Would you like it supersized?
Leave him alone!
His weakness, leaving the body.
Might be better to just fucking run. Let's try going this way, I guess. Because this is open now. Let's go. Come on, bitch. No. Yeah, I know. You can push him, attack, or defend. Yeah, I know. Push him into someone else.
This isn't necessary.
Jesus Christ. Just stop. Fuck. Oh my god. They're so fucking annoying. They're like made out of glue if you get anywhere near them. Like magnetic glue. They like reel you in. So it's better to just continue, not quit and load. Well, fucking, I didn't know that he could just wake him up. Hey, wake up. And he's just back to 100%. Starts wandering around again. I really have to hold completely still. Bitch.
No, Langdon is probably halfway to America then.
Drop your weapon!
Come on. It's gonna tell me all this every time.
It would be a shame to kill you.
Oh my god. Whatever. The fuck are we supposed to go? Freeze the game again, yep. Sit here and read. Like the combat is just as much reading as it is actually doing anything. Fucking bitch.
I'll fight if I have to. They'll be all right. Leave her alone. Sleep well, because you'll be feeling that when you wake up.
So I think that's the secret, really. Is if you're fighting two of them, and you have two, like I'm with her, if you run away from her, then the other guy won't gang up on you. Oh, I found all 3 secrets. Wow. Ooh, new bonus mission. I want to get as much of this gameplay as I can. First chapter done. I don't know why we couldn't just leave. You like had to knock him out before you could leave.
For the last time, where is the keystone?
I say again, hitherto shalt thou come, but no farther.
You're in there laughing your ass off and getting hiccups.
Grandfather wanted us to go to his
Glad you're getting a kick out of
All
it.
the clues point to there.
I understand. But you heard the message from Sister Sandrine. I have to help her.
Then we will have to split up for now. I'll pick you up a sense of peace. Robert, be careful.
You too.
I'm gonna be so sneaky.
God. What happened here?
Good God.
Well, whatever happened, it seems to have occurred right around midnight. Whoever did this must be incredibly strong, not to mention incredibly angry. Someone's in trouble.
So I went here alone, right?
Are you all right?
Nice.
Who was that?
So many strange things have happened tonight. I do not know who to trust anymore. So, I must ask you first. Who are you? And why are you here?
My name is Robert. And I'm a friend.
And I'm suddenly standing 6 feet away from you,
Sister Sandrine
even though
left a
I was
voicemail
just
message on Samir's answering machine.
holding you up.
So I came to see if I could help.
I am afraid that you are too late. Sister Sandrine is dead.
Given the state of things, I imagine she was murdered.
Trust.
Yes, that furious man with the red eyes and pale skin. He wanted something, but Sister Sandrine could not or would not give it to him.
Red eyes and
he
bear
killed
skin?
her in a fit of rage and tore the place apart. But he left just as angry, so I do not think he found what he was looking for.
And that monk who attacked you?
They came afterward, and they took some items of value and the candlestick that he used to kill Sister Sandrine. I think they were trying to hide what happened.
Then they would need to silence you as well.
Yes, and now you.
Good point. Did Sister Sandrine mention anything to you about this?
No, but she did do some very strange things earlier this night. She is usually a
Did she
very
mention
open,
anything
quiet
about
person,
these to you?
But she was acting unusually secretive.
What did you see?
She went to pray at the Stations of the Cross, which is a regular occurrence here, but it was not in the proper order, which is very strange. Then she went down into the crypt, and I have never seen anyone go down there before. Mainly because it is always sealed. I looked around, but I could not find the way to open it.
Did you notice anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I did not think much of it, but she was also carrying around a flask of oil. That is all I can think of.
I see. Thank you, Sister.
Marguerite. Sister Marguerite is my name.
Thanks,
I'm gonna see if I
sis.
can find out what Sister Sandrine was doing. I may need your help later, Sister Marguerite.
What are you doing,
Is there a
step
safe
sis?
place you can hide here?
My room is next door. The lock is sturdy. Knock when you need help, and I will assist if
I know what a
Oh, and if you hear the Latin chants,
toga
be well.
tomorrow?
The monks are nearby.
How much damn Pokemoney do I have? Can I buy 10 Pokeballs yet? Knocked out monk.
It's the monk
Check
who
him
knocked
out.
unconscious. He's wearing some sort of outfit, but all the cloth is tightly bound. That might be to stop the cloth from rustling when he's moving. This should come in useful.
That animation. Oh, pick this up. He, like, didn't bend his arm at all. He just bent his entire body around his arm. Pokeshop, Pokeball 10, whatever. Have fun with your damn 10 Pokeball.
It's Robert.
Oh, good. I just remembered that Sister Sandrine was carrying around two statues. They might be related.
My
to
shit's
the
not
things
loading on my
tonight.
phone.
I'll see if I can figure it out. Thank you.
Is there like Pokebalance command? What was it? That's right. It just opens a spreadsheet that I have to open. If I try to open that on my... Oh,
Hey, it's me, Robert.
Oops.
Robert, I thought of something else. Sister Sandrine used to use the shop semaphore system to write secret notes.
Chap semaphore.
Same dialogue, I think. Yeah, I try to open a document on my phone. It's gonna take like 10 minutes to try to open.
Matthew 7:14. That's obviously a passage from the Bible, but the numbers are bold. Maybe they have a double meaning.
It just says it tells you how much you need. It doesn't tell you how much you have. Nothing else around here. You have to very slowly examine every square inch of every surface.
There's a note in her hand. 4 phone numbers. And there's a fleur-de-lis symbol on it. Sister Sandrine must have been calling members of the Priory of Sion when she was attacked. Ah, I thought so. That's Jacques Saunier's number at the Louvre. More proof that Saunier was a member of the Priory. Poor Sister Sandrine. It looks like someone hit her with a heavy object. What kind of monster would do this? And why?
That's it? Okay.
She seems to be reaching out towards something. Something under her bed?
She kind of has like a chicken foot for a hand, too. Well, we gotta see what's under the bed. Damn it. Let's examine that ass. Yeah, so we're just gonna ignore his intuition. Cool. Okay, there you go. Oh my God. It worked. Okay, good. It's just trying to be sneaky and get down in there.
I need to move the tiles to form a word.
Okay. Now it's gonna be fun. Can't quite make neon. Never seen a puzzle like this, like where you slide the tiles, but you have to make a word out of it. Yeah, you earn money by chatting at least every 15 minutes in a streamer's chat. I mean, streamers get money, right? Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna chat in my own chat while I stream, though. Chat in my own chat so I can stream while I stream. So one of these is going to be a 3-letter word. 2 4-letter words. Can make the word over. Can't make the word scat. Can make a pony without an O. Over pony scat. Breaking the addiction. No sky. So there's no K. Like, is there a hint somewhere? Like, come on.
There's a Priory symbol on this armoire, but it's locked. I need to open it. There may be some clues to Sister Sandrine's involvement with Saunier in the Priory.
Okay. But how do we get in the hole in the floor? What's the code? So I need at least a hint or some scrap of info for that, I think.
Sister Marguerite, are you all right?
Yes, I think I am all right now. If you have any questions, I can try to answer them.
Nothing at the moment. More monks. I think they're looking for something. Just hope it's not me and Sister Marguerite.
You know it is. Knock that bitch ass out. Ground floor. I do want to figure out the hole in the floor puzzle though.
Those creepy monks are everywhere. I need to be careful.
Goddamn creepy monks.
This station represents when Jesus was condemned to die by Pilate. Pilate called out, "Behold your king." It still amazes me that people don't know that Jesus was condemned to die because he threatened the power of the Caesar. He was a descendant of Solomon, which meant that he rightfully could have claimed power as king of the Jews. That certainly stirred up the Romans.
Okay. Well, besides the floor puzzle, maybe that's just a secret though. I hope I didn't sequence break the game again.
Latin, kind of like Old English. It mentions a summer eclipse in the year 1745.
New puzzle time, I guess.
I need to put a date in here. Probably a date that coincides with an eclipse if I'm translating the placard correctly.
So I have to pick a month and a year.
The book mentioned 2 dates for an eclipse. I should look that up again.
Those creepy monks are everywhere. Something about an eclipse. It's not gonna be one blazing fire. It's yeah. So it's not going so well. What's
This looks
this?
useful.
Is that a doorknob? I'll be the first to admit. If I make the joke first, then nobody can make fun of me. I don't know if this is a doorknob or what, but it's fucked up because like people were saying they're like, oh, since I read the book, I know what the riddle is. So it's like that's it. That's the riddle basically. Like there's no real hint on how to do it. It's just literally like if you've watched the movie or read the book, it tells you what the riddle is. Oh my god. You have to put things down and then examine. You beat the base game of all three, but never went for the DLC. Yeah, the DLC is the hardest part of all of those.
Here, Jesus falls
For sure.
again. At this point, he was not carrying the cross anymore as the Roman centurions had given it to Simon of Cyrene, but he had been whipped nearly to death.
The DLCs are some of the best content in the series too, though, so you're in for a treat.
If I want to get through, I'll need something to cut the chain.
Yeah. It's hardly comfort gaming. Brewster's making sounds. You got something to say? I do really like the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Get it over with. Dark Souls 2 DLC is the one that takes forever. There are so many expansions for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 just has one DLC, and 3 has 2 DLCs? I think maybe 3.
Here the women of Jerusalem lament for Jesus. In the Gospel of Luke, Jesus makes an odd prophecy where he tells the women not to weep for him, but for themselves and their children. For the days are coming when those who never had kids will think they are blessed. Many tried to attribute this to later plagues, but it seems more likely to me that if I were about to die, my outlook on life would also be pretty bleak.
Thanks. I'm having more fun with it this time than last time. Oh my god. It was a train wreck last time. But yeah, good luck with the Dark Souls. Hope you have a good time. It doesn't get too frustrating. No, I started playing this last stream. Well, before the 24-hour stream. Last week.
Jesus falls for the third
I started
time
this
in
playthrough,
depiction.
and the game broke. I accidentally sequence broke it, and it just reset my game, basically. It deleted my save. Just because I tried to open a door that was supposed to be locked, and I went through it, and then I couldn't get a ring that let me complete the level. So I was just totally locked out of the game. I spent like 2 hours in the first chapter, and I completed the first chapter in 40 minutes today. What is it? Starly Pokemon? Oh yeah, I got a Pokemon minigame in the chat now. Brewster, get up on your pedestal. Ah, I just watched the drool drip out of his mouth into my pants. Bastard. Play this game twice. Yeah, play through the game, like the full game twice. Yeah, no thanks. I am not doing this again. 5th gen Pidgey, gotcha. There's so much wrong with this game, and I mean, let alone, like, if we don't even talk about the fact that I totally sequence broke the game just by trying to play it. What's the next game? After this game, I'm gonna start my Silent Hill series deep dive for October.
Once they got to the place of the skull, Golgotha, they stripped Jesus naked, the final humiliation. They even gambled on who would get his undergarment.
They were weird. So after this, I'm going to play Silent Hill 1. I would love to beat this tonight, but I might not It's 12 chapters. It's probably a few hours long.
The actual nailing to the cross takes place at the 11th station. I often wonder when I hear cases of stigmata, why people bleed through their hands. It was scientifically proven that in order to be able to hang from the cross, the nails are put through the wrists between the bones of your forearm. Nails through the hands simply wouldn't hold.
But I am playing Silent Hill 2 on OG Xbox, so that'll be OG Xbox game number 36 after this one. There's no OG Xbox port of Silent Hill 3, so I'll play that on PS2. Or maybe PC. I might do PC.
Someone smashed through the floor here and probably found this stone.
Probably found this stone. You're very needy, Brewster. You got fed. You've been chilling up until now. Now he's rampaging. Yeah, go get comfy. Make biscuits. I have to figure out which one of these numbers has anything to do with an eclipse.
The Gospels
That's
of
the
Matthew,
puzzle.
Mark, Luke, and John all tell of Jesus' death on the cross. They also agree that Jesus called out, "God, God, why have you forsaken me?" It's obvious to me that someone calling this out is not a God, but it's also irrelevant. Jesus was a good man, and he died because of politics, not because he did anyone harm. They took Jesus' dead body down from the Tau cross and presented it to Mary. Both the Virgin Mary and Mary Magdalene were present there, and that's all that we can really know. Scholars to this day still debate who the body was given to.
Anything having to do with an eclipse? Anywhere? Come on.
The burial of
Who even
Jesus is
cares?
covered in the Gospels, but only Mark and Matthew mention that both Mary,
Stuff's
his mother,
boring.
and Mary Magdalene were there. It's funny how the Bible is written from so many contradicting points of view, yet people still believe it to be true, word for word.
I think it's more sad than funny. Those creepy monks.
Ego mo spetto haradei.
This depicts Jesus carrying the cross he was to be crucified on. It's made of a sturdy and most likely heavy wood in the shape of a T. This was known as the Tau cross, and much later, St. Anthony's cross. The traditional Latin cross that most pictures depict Christ carrying didn't become prevalent until the 3rd century.
Uh-huh.
This station shows when Jesus first fell while being forced to carry the crucifixion cross to Golgotha. Some people don't know that Jesus was actually tortured before his crucifixion as well. They whipped him within an inch of his life using a scourge, or lead-weighted whip. I doubt anyone could stand after that kind of abuse.
Lead-weighted whip. Jesus fuck. have to figure out a month and a Roman numeral. Oh my god, it goes all the way to 31. I'm really not going to be able to just guess this.
Given that this is a church, the eclipse closer to Easter would probably be the correct one.
Eclipse close to Easter. Easter's in April? Right? But an eclipse close to Easter could just be ha! Fuck yeah. We got it. Station of the Cross statue. Alright.
I think it's a statue of Jesus carrying the cross.
Do anything with this?
This could be handy.
Ooh, large bandage. Looks like toilet paper. That makes me think of like Pikmin. They like name things not so nonsensically. They probably would call a roll of toilet paper a large bandage. Living quarters. I think this is just back. Bug floating around in my face. Okay, what good does that statue do? Search for the secrets of Saint Sulpice. Find out significance of the 14 stations of the cross. Can we go up here? No. Okay, I'm guessing I need to find somewhere to put that little statue. But I also feel like I'm done with this big room. Like going around trying to figure out what the date is that you need to put in. It's probably the whole point of that room. So that's solved. Now I bet we go back.
Who's there?
It's just me again. Have you thought of anything else?
Yes, the statues I mentioned earlier. I think they were used in a sermon for the Stations of the Cross.
Ah, that makes sense.
Okay. Am I any closer to solving this, though? It doesn't really matter if I save. I don't think, because when I save, it just loads my autosave when I load one of these save files. I'll just keep doing it though, in case it like restarts my save back at the beginning of the game again. So let's look at this. Some prongs on the bottom of the statue. No words. There's no words on it. Fuck it. We'll do it live.
There's a priory symbol on this armoire.
Oh, maybe
I need to open it.
maybe it unlocks it.
I don't think I have everything I need to do this.
The fucking thing sucks. Anything on the desk? We can make the word very. We can make the word nice. Are these little symbols back here gonna be some kind of hint? It's like a T. Another T. I don't have a B, but I have a P. No other symbols. 4 symbols across the mid. Catch Pokeball? You don't have to specify Pokeball, right? If you just put Catch, it uses a Pokeball. You have to specify if it's a Great Ball or some other type of ball. Just really want to use that Pokeball. Need the Y to go in first, god damn it. It's probably like some like Latin or some shit. Like there's no reason to even try to solve this. Well, congrats. What's that, your first Pokemon? What if it's just one long word? I'll believe it when I see it. Can't quite type out a very spicy meatball. Fuck, I don't know what to do with that. It's bullshit. That other room is so big, I don't want to look at every square inch of it. It's gonna take this guy like 20 minutes to just walk from one side to the other. He's so slow.
How could these not be useful?
Bolt cutters. What could I use that for? I have a lock that I'm trying to get into.
Sister Marguerite mentioned that Sister Sandrine was carrying lamp oil with her before she died. This could be important.
An oil can? What good does that do? Probably a good thing I went in there. Can we... Oil can, bolt cutters, and Station of the Cross statue. Okay, that's a no on the combining of any of these combinations. I'm
missing something here. If I had everything I needed, I'd be able to complete this. But I don't.
Large metal can with flammable oil. Prongs at the bottom of the statue. I mean, that must be significant if it's saying it in the description. So it's got to go into something.
It's Robert.
Oh, good. I just remembered that Sister Sandrine was carrying around 2 statues. They might be related to what she was doing tonight.
I'll see if I can figure it out. Thank you.
2 statues. I'm gonna keep talking to her.
Hey, it's me, Robert.
Robert, I thought of something else. Sister Sandrine used to use the chap semaphore system to write secret notes.
Chap semaphore. Thank you for telling me.
Chap semaphore?
Who's there?
It's just me again. Have you thought of anything else?
Yes, the statues I mentioned earlier. I think they were used in a sermon for the Stations of the Cross.
Ah, that makes sense.
So there's gonna be another statue over there.
Sister Marguerite, are you all right?
Yes, I think I am all right now. If you have any questions, I can try to answer.
Can you tell me where this damn statue goes?
The chap symbol system. The French used this in the late 18th century to telegraph messages from one town to the next.
Oh. Alright. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, I love it too. Oh my god. Doesn't this guy have like a cell phone? Can he take a picture of this? Does it have to zoom in? Okay, we're gonna see what's behind those tiles, and then we're gonna come back and decode it. Is it balcony? I thought it was, yeah. Right? No. This room. So it's a T, but it's up, down, T. And the second one's down, up T. How am I gonna explain that one? Half-life symbol, but squished and long. That's almost the same. Z 45 degrees. Upside down L 45 degrees. 2 T's. Down up and up down. L and Z, both 45 degrees. Where's the L? It might be S. It might be K. I think it's K. O is the fourth letter. And we have 2 T's. IJ? Because one's down up, the other one's up down. N. It's up down. IJ. N. Z with the 45 degrees. O. What good does that do? It's really gonna be a pen and paper kind of a game. Alright, fine. So I got that stupid L and the droopy T. Big pen and paper time. No other symbols. I'm gonna check. I think it's just those four. Right. It's definitely S. First one is S. Then T, that's down, up. Growlithe. I like Growlithe. But I don't think I have any Pokeballs. My phone can't even open the damn thing. So IJ? SIJ? O. SIJO. N. Are you kidding me? Lost my great ball. Are you enjoying this? Are you not entertained? How long have you been watching? I thought nobody was watching. this is pain. I'm going like full pen and paper. See, can you can't really see, but trust me, I'm suffering. So Sijon, but I have 4 spaces. There's no J, so it must be I. S. I'm gonna get the I over there. Morally obligated to at least come and laugh at me. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Sion. That's not how you spell Scion. That's not how you spell anything. Is that a word? Sion. Yeah, it's Scion, right? So the game is a lot of cutscenes, a lot of talking, and a lot of puzzles. And there's stealth mechanics. You have to sneak past enemies whenever you can, instead of fighting them. I hate this puzzle. The combat is just QTEs. See, I wouldn't know. From League of Legends. Just give me the... Like, why can't it be on the edge? It's so much easier to move them onto the edge slots. Oh. Like, god damn it. Just pick it up and put it. Why you gotta slide this shit around? It's not gonna work. So the first time I played this, I think it was on Thursday last week. I finished Spider-Man 2, that's what it was. I finished Spider-Man 2 and I'm like, okay, I'll move on to something else that's goofy. And when we tested this game, it glitched out and did some pretty funny shit. So I thought it'd be funny to play this. And then I tried playing it, and I played it for like 2 hours. And I was just at the end of the first chapter, and I couldn't progress no matter what I did. I needed a ring, but I should have gotten that ring in order to get into the room that I was in. So I somehow sequence broke the game, and it locked me out of progressing. So I tried to reload my checkpoint, and it it just booted me back up to the beginning of the game. And it turns out what I think I'm pretty sure happened was I was just trying random doors, and a door that was supposed to be locked wasn't locked. So I went into it and it locked me out of the rest of the map. So I couldn't backtrack and get the ring that I needed. And I was just wandering aimlessly for like 45 minutes. With no hope of possibly progressing the game. And then it deleted my save. Basically. Because it adjusted my autosave to the beginning of the game. So I was an hour 45 minutes in and I had made no progress and I stopped playing. and then everyone's like, no, play this. Try it again. So that's hilarious. Yeah, no promises that shit's not gonna happen again. This time the door was locked though, so I couldn't go in there. And I actually had to figure out how to get the ring and play through the game properly. So it wasn't sequence broken this time. S-I-O-N. So I got... Like... God damn it. Just... go where I want it to. It knows where I want it to go. Fucking God. I'm so glad that was it though. Bronze slide. Was that just for a secret? Was that all that was? I'm gonna save though. I'm running around and decrypting dead languages. This shit. But yeah, I don't know what glitches are gonna be in this game. It's an abomination. Gameplay. We'll turn the subtitles on though. What if like turning the subtitles on just makes things break and it like corrupts your save? Like maybe that's what it was. Where... I want to see if that was a secret or if it was an item. Okay, it was an item. Good. JRU. Got like a JRU punched. What good does that do? JRU means nothing. Yeah, no promises. It's all part of the console library challenge. Slogging through this really is a challenge. He's nice and melted right now. In his it's his best state of matter. Liquid.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Was that echoey?
Pixel 2 loafing.
What was that text-to-speech? I gotta turn my speaker down, sorry about that. And thank you, Revive Retro. 2-month streak? Kinda made me poop a little bit. Scare the shit out of me. Just a little. I've never shit myself before, I promise. Yeah. Beautiful dong badge. Congrats. I need to make more of those badges. I think I have a 3-month. It's pretty annoying. But I've got it down. I can whip them out pretty quick. I found a tool online. You basically just take any image and you just put it through their tool and it spits out 6 different versions of the image that are, you know, the correct resolution. So it makes it pretty quick.
We'll need this later.
Will we? What is it? A can? What are you gonna do with that?
If I want to get through, I'll need something to cut the chain.
Oh, hey, I got something to cut that chain. Oh my god. I can't use the bolt cutter because I had a can in my hand. Yeah, that was the first time I did it manually and I was pissed. Did you get it? Come on, bitch. It's not that hard. You have fucking bolt cutters. But yeah, there's a tool online. It makes it so fast. Wall Rain. I don't even know what a bunch of these Pokemon are. And yeah, I have the Pokemon community game in my chat now, so you guys can catch Pokemon if you want. It's kind of fun.
I wonder if it was broken recently or just never worked. Or maybe it isn't used for telling time at all.
Okay, so we have to set the time. Why would I take this can? What good is that gonna do? It's a thing on the floor.
I think this clock may be some sort of secret lock.
I haven't read the book or watched the movie. If I did watch the movie, it was a really long time ago and I don't remember it. I think they said it was like around 11 something. 11:40.
I think I need to rotate the hands of the clock to a specific number or time. I know it's not 12 since that's where it started.
It already escaped? You were too late?
The only number I've seen that would work with this clock was on the flagstone. I thought it was a Bible passage, but I guess I was wrong.
On the flagstone? Where the hell was that? Did you
this
lose the
clock may be
Pokeball for
some
that?
Sort of secret lock. I think I need to rotate the hands of the clock to a specific number or time. I know it's not 12 since that's where it started. The only number I've seen that would work with this clock was on the flagstone. I thought it was a Bible passage, but I guess I was wrong.
I think I remember where that is. Those Pokeballs are expensive. 300 damn Poke dollars. Where was that shit? I think it was in this room. No. Can't go over there.
This must go down into the crypt below St. Sulpice.
Locked grate. Open the hatch to the crypt.
I think this door leads to the crypt below St.
Wonder how it opens. What was it? Flag? Not flagpole, flagstone? What the hell is a flagstone? What does it look like? I see that thing in there. A little pebble. I think I want it. Can I have that? Why would it let me look here if I'm not gonna get anything out of it? Do I have to put something in there?
There has to be something I'm missing.
The cut stones you walk on. The number was on the floor? I swear it was one of these pillars. I could have sworn it was like 11 something. Seashell fountain.
A key. I wonder what it's for.
Alright. We're going back. I think I know what that's for. No numbers? Where was that? It's gonna drive me crazy. This gives me a chance to look around back here too, anyways. Maybe the nun will have something to say. Yeah, more than last time. Yeah, I've been playing this for 2 hours. I feel like I've been doing this for like 10 hours. The game is just so slow paced.
Oh, good. I just remembered that Sister Sandrine.
But I think that key goes here.
Let's see if there are any clues in here.
Fucking better be. It's the other statue. So now I have to figure out what to do with those two statues. She tell me anything new now?
Who's there?
It's just me again. Have you thought of anything else?
Yes, the statues I mentioned earlier. I think they were used in a sermon for the Stations of the Cross.
Ah, that makes sense.
Same dialogue again. I don't know what that time was. It's just a can. What was that? Wall ambush? No. I got holy water on tap, I guess. Is there anything here? This feels significant. I'm like, what is this? I guess that's how you tell a secret's nearby, is if you see one of those like golden symbols. Where was even the room that I unlocked? Yeah, I used the bolt cutters here, that's what it was. I swear there was a thing where he was like, oh, Bible verse. And that's what I need to find. Because that'll tell me what time I need to set this clock to. Like, I wonder if I have to stop it at the right spot, or if I can just Change the hour hand.
I think this clock may be some sort of secret lock. I think I need to rotate the hands of the clock to a specific number or time. I know it's not 12 since that's where it started. The only number I've seen that would work with this clock was on the flagstone. I thought it was a Bible passage, but I guess I was wrong. I think this clock may be some sort of secret lock. I think I need to rotate the hands of the clock to a specific number or time. I know it's not 12 since that's where it started.
Got it.
This was too well hidden to not be important.
Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't have to actually stop it. I think it's on the flagstone. I thought it was a Bible verse, but I was wrong. I can't even like make him whistle or anything. Oh, some fuckers. Bitch. Any more creepy monks? That's what he always calls them. Those creepy monks are everywhere.
This must go down into the crypt below Saint Sulpice.
I got the 2 things. God damn it. And then I got the other 2 things. And I got nowhere to put them.
This isn't complete. I need to find something.
Does this combine with anything? No. Does this combine with anything? Gumi? I am glad to get one of these puzzle games out of the way, though. This is gonna be one of my least favorite genres, I think. AEM.
need to find out what Sister Sandrine was hiding before I go.
Do you? We can just go. I promise.
This must go down into... There must be something I'm missing.
Like there's nothing else in the level that I've found where I'm like not sure what to do with it, or I felt like I was gonna have to come back there later. Definitely can't get over there. They got the playpen up. Can't hop it. Maybe she'll say something new now that I have a vast assortment of random artifacts. Can I go in here? No. Nothing around here. I'm gonna look for more doors too. Could just be a whole area that I haven't gone into.
Sister Marguerite, are you all right?
Yes, I think I am all right now. If you have any questions, I can try to answer them.
Nothing at the moment.
Very cool. Nothing in this room.
Poor Sister Sandrine. It looks like someone hit her with a heavy object.
Still nothing. It's on the balcony. No. It's just where you get the wire cutters, or bolt cutters. Do I still have those bolt cutters? No. Because they're used, basically. The 14 stations of the cross. I have the 2 statues. There's gotta be a way to get comfortable on this stupid couch. No, Gumi escaped. That's what it wanted. Got called stupid though. It's just gloomy without the L. They really made a Pokemon named Gumi. Would there be anything else up here?
I can use this.
Oh, I thought that was a can. Well, it's just a consumable. It's not gonna help me. Oh. It's not so lame now. Goodra? Why do they make goo Pokemon? The goo type Pokemon. Like, imagine sneaking around those monks and not knocking them out. And just wandering here aimlessly, sneaking past monks. Oh my god, what the hell do I do? thought I was holding a can or something.
I think this door leads to the crypt below Saint-Sulpice. I wonder how it opens. This must go down into the crypt below Saint-Sulpice. I think this door leads to the crypt below Saint-Sulpice.
Saint-Sulpice.
I wonder how it opens.
I don't fucking get it. I don't know.
I may need this.
What if I have to look at every one of these?
This station represents when Jesus was condemned to die by Pilate. Pilate called out, "Behold your king." It still amazes me that people don't know that Jesus was condemned to die because he threatened the power of the Caesar. He was a descendant of Solomon, which meant that he rightfully could have claimed power as king of the Jews. That certainly stirred up the Romans. This depicts Jesus carrying the cross he was to be crucified.
Why?
It's made of a sturdy and most likely heavy wood in the shape of a T. This was known as the Tau cross,
Damn it.
and much later St. Anthony's cross.
Like,
the traditional Latin
he's just
cross that most pictures depict
looking
Christ carrying didn't become prevalent
at these
until the
pictures
3rd
and like
century.
reflecting on them. Like, he already knows all this shit. What's the point in looking at him?
This station shows when Jesus first fell while being forced to carry the crucifixion cross to Golgotha. Some people don't know that Jesus was actually tortured before his crucifixion as well. They whipped him within an inch of his life using a scourge, or lead-weighted whip.
I already... I'm gonna do the ones on this side first and go in descending order.
The burial of Jesus is covered in the Gospels, but only Mark and Matthew mention that both Mary, his mother, and Mary Magdalene were there. It's funny how the Bible is written from so many contradicting points of view, yet people still believe it to be true, word for word. They took Jesus' dead body down from the Tau cross and presented it to Mary. Both the Virgin Mary and Mary Magdalene were present there, and that's all that we can really know. Scholars to this day still debate who the body was given to.
Yeah, how do they pronounce that? Is it Aaron? It's just one A.
The Gospels of Matthew,
I always
Mark,
wondered
and
that.
John all tell of Jesus' death on the cross. They also agree that Jesus called out, "God, God, why have you forsaken me?" It's obvious to me that someone calling this out is not a God, but it's also irrelevant. Jesus was a good man, and he died because of politics, not because he did anyone harm. The actual nailing to the cross takes place at the 11th station. I often wonder when I hear cases of stigmata, why people bleed through their hands. It was scientifically proven that in order to be able to hang from the cross, the nails are put through the wrists between the bones of your forearm. Nails through the hands simply wouldn't hold. That's not going to work.
Why is that not gonna work?
They must be missing something.
Yeah. I'm angry too.
Once they got to the place of the skull, Golgotha, they stripped Jesus naked. The final humiliation. They even gambled on who would get his undergarment. Once they got to the place of the skull. That's not right. I must not have everything I need to do this. Maybe I should try again. Jesus falls again.
That is all. Alright.
Here the women of Jerusalem lament for Jesus. In the Gospel of Luke, Jesus makes an odd prophecy where he tells the women not to weep for him, but for themselves and their children. For the days are coming when those who never had kids will think they are blessed. Many try to attribute this to later plagues, but it seems more likely to me that if I were about to die, my outlook on life would also be pretty bleak. I'm missing something. I can't complete this without the missing parts. Here, Jesus falls again. At this point, he was not carrying the cross anymore as the Roman centurions had given it to Simon of Cyrene, but he had been whipped nearly to death.
I'm having a blast. Oh, at least you can get some sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by and resubscribing.
This isn't mentioned in the Gospels, but it's from the apocryphal writings. Veronica was someone who said Jesus cured her blood disorder. She came to his trial to claim Jesus was innocent. When Jesus walks by her, she wipes some of the spit and blood from his face, and it said his image was left on the cloth she used, one of the very few acts of kindness he experienced during his crucifixion. No, that's not it. I don't think I did this correctly. With the cross being too heavy for Jesus to continue, the Roman centurions picked Simon of Cyrene from the crowd to carry it. He's named in several of the Gospels, so it seems likely to be true, though there's no background history for Simon before or after the events of the crucifixion, other than that he had two sons, Alexander and Rufus.
Gee, God, you get to have two sons?
This isn't working. Perhaps I should try something else. This station depicts Jesus meeting his mother, Mary, or the Virgin Mary as she is better known, on his way to Golgotha. I think I need something else to complete this. This station depicts Jesus. This station shows when Jesus first fell while being forced to carry the crucifixion cross to Golgotha. Some people don't know that Jesus was actually tortured before his crucifixion as well. They whipped him within an inch of his life using a scourge, or lead-weighted whip. I doubt anyone could stand after that kind of abuse. There's something I'm missing. I should look around.
None of these things go to any of these.
This depicts Jesus carrying the cross he was to be crucified on. It's made of a sturdy and most likely heavy wood in the shape of a T. This was known as the Tau cross, and much later, St. Anthony's cross. The traditional Latin cross that most pictures depict Christ carrying didn't become prevalent until the 3rd century. No, that's not it. I'm missing something.
Is that the last one?
This depicts Jesus carrying the cross.
This one?
This station represents when Jesus was condemned to die by Pilate. Pilate called out, "Behold your king." It still amazes me that people don't know that Jesus was condemned to die because he threatened the power of the Caesar. He was a descendant of Solomon, which meant that he rightfully could have claimed power as king of the Jews. That's certain. I must be missing something. I'm missing something here.
Oh, man.
I must be missing something.
AEM and JRU. Let me think. MEN. JRU. Hang on. That's triangle. Why not triangle in there?
I don't think I did this correctly.
But triangle. No triangle on there. What are these metal plates for? Oh my god. I fucking hate this. I hate it so much. triangle, triangle. Maybe triangle doesn't tell you anything. They're all triangles. Alright, I better save, I guess.
I can't leave yet. I have to know what Sister Sandrine was trying to keep secret. There has to be something I'm missing.
AEM. AEM. JRU. JRU. JRU? No. It's like, it's not even a puzzle. Does that do anything? No real JRU or AEM. I think I went to every pillar too and tried all 4 items I have 14 times. Estimated time for this game? No, I have no idea. I'm curious about that. thanks
Afternoon
for
Tune
the 6
cheered.
bits.
X6.
What am I trying to do? I don't know. Beat the game. How long to beat? Da Vinci Code? Like, the first thing that comes up is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Like, nobody plays this game. I don't think anybody's ever played this game before. Ever. And there's a reason. Well, there's so many reasons for that. 9+ hours? Maybe 900 hours.
No, I have to stay.
The guide was just made by the people that made the game. They've never actually played the game. Yeah, Shadow. I'm in my own personal hell here. Puzzle games are like the bane of my existence. So how do I even explain, like, I've got these 2 grates.
This must go down into the crypt below St. Sulpice.
I need to get into them, I guess, but they're locked. Is it just that one? I thought it was 2. But we have a grate we're trying to get into. I've been wandering this area for like an hour, and I've finally accumulated all the quest items, I think. Yeah, maybe we should just follow a step-by-step guide. It'll still take like 10 years to get through.
This isn't complete. I need to find something.
It would be way more fun to just have the game over. Because this is going to take me weeks at this rate. I'm on chapter 2. And I'm 4 hours in. Chapter 2 out of 11. This game fucking sucks. I've gone to all 14 of these, I don't know, little story pieces, and I've tried all 4 items that I have over and over, 14 times at each one of them.
There's something I'm missing. I should look around.
None of them work for any of the 14
Maybe I should try again.
pillars.
I think I need something else to complete this.
But it's like these statues. I'm at the end of chapter 2, which is titled Saint Sulpice. These are the current objectives. Somehow I haven't figured out the significance of the 14 stations of the cross, even though I've run around and listened to him talk about every one of them.
The Gospels of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John all tell of Jesus' death on the cross. They also...
I've already listened to it. And these I have these two statues, and they have triangles on the bottom. So you would think the triangles would go into one of these triangles.
There's a notch on this shelf.
Oh my god. That's how you're supposed to do it? You can't just go over here and open the menu and then try it.
There must be something I'm missing.
You have to walk up to it, hit A, and then scroll the thing over to it, and then open the menu and then try it. But also there are 14 of them, and I have 2 statues to place, and they apparently can just go into the wrong place. Rooster time. He's purring. This is so much more than stress. I need like 10 cats all piled up on top of me. Oh god. You're breathing down my neck. He wants to bite me. Okay, shot in the dark. I'm gonna do 1 and 14. Oh no, what's the one that he's carrying the cross?
This depicts Jesus carrying the cross.
Okay. I mean, that must be the one. Put the one where he's carrying the cross into the one where he's carrying the cross. Note on the desk. Pointing toward the bed. Yeah, push the bed. We already did that. We solved the riddle. Yeah, S-I-O-N. We did that. Yeah. That was the beginning of the chapter. I need to find where Jesus is laying down, I think.
The actual nailing to the cross takes place at the 11th station.
We completed the organ puzzle.
Once they got to the place of the skull,
Where you have to set the right time in the organ.
Jesus falls for the 3rd time in this depiction. Here the women of Jerusalem lament for Jesus. In the gospel,
For Jesus.
here, Jesus falls again. At this point, he was not carrying the cross anymore as the Roman centurions had given it to Simon of Cyrene.
I'm thinking the most recent thing that we did was get the 2 statues.
This isn't mentioned in the Gospels, but it's from the apocryphal writings. Veronica was some...
714. Yeah. We got both slides too.
With the cross being too heavy for Jesus to continue, the Roman centurions picked Simon of Cyrene from the crowd to carry it. He's named in several of the Gospels, so it seems likely to be true, though there's no background history.
5. Yeah, we got the other statue. I found that key, got in there. I have to figure out where to put the statues.
This station shows when Jesus first fell while being forced to carry the crucifixion cross to Golgotha.
Falls over a lot. He's like an anime girl.
This station depicts Jesus meeting his mother, Mary, with a virgin.
7 and 14? Why? Why 7 and 14? It does... It's just not... And that's why out of everyone in my chat, Shadow's the best friend. But why 7? I just want to know.
Here, Jesus falls again. At this point, he was not carrying the cross anymore as the Roman centurions had given it to Simon of Cyrene, but he had been whipped nearly to death.
Okay, but like, what hint is there at this? The Station of the Cross. Yeah, Station of the Cross on 7.
I can't complete this without the missing parts.
But I just want to see. Jesus carrying the cross. That's it. Like, how are you supposed to figure it out? Seven and 14? 14, yeah. I don't know that Pokemon. Shadow, have you ever played the what is it, Pokemon community game in a chat? It's kind of fun. I started playing it, so I put it in my chat.
That's it. So that's where Sister Sandrine went in secret tonight. Now I just need to find out why.
This is where I thought the laying one would be, because it's him laid in the tomb. It just makes sense, but I don't understand where, like, he's carrying the cross in half of these. Like, what significance is that? Meowth and the trash Pokemon. Comment on the clock. The time on the organs is 7:14. Oh, we QTEing. Like every...
The crypt here is actually the original Church of Saint-Sulpice. When it fell into disuse, it ended up under layers of dirt. They built the new church on top of it.
Oh, 7:14. Ah, fuck that. Alright. If I see any random numbers or letters or anything, I'm just writing it down. And I'm gonna blindly use them as guesses from now on. That's the kind of fucking game it's gonna be. Okay. Found Da Vinci's colonoscopy, or whatever the fuck. But yeah, Shadow, if you wanna What is it? Pokey start? I forget what the command is. There's a spreadsheet of, or it's just like a document, Pokey start.
These oil lamps were used to tell stories centuries ago. You could insert different panels into them to project an image on the wall.
Lantern, lantern, lantern. Oil valve. It never ends, you know? Like, you never... God, it's just tedious. Idiot. Sounds good. Like, I do want to try to get it on my own, but just standing here, like, wandering the same room for an hour is just pointless. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. I already have 4 of these written down. Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna get out the old pen and paper. Find any items down here? No.
These symbols don't look familiar.
Yeah, they do. I know about those fucking symbols, dipshit. I found this puzzle. Like, I'm sure that's gonna be a puzzle. Because I have the oil canister or lamp or something. Oil can. That's talking about oil.
Seems to be important.
Got large bandage. Did I get a golf club? I think that's all that's down here. Item.
This might be useful.
It's just a thing that you use to knock people out with. Like, see how fucking dark this game is, too? I think that shit is just... like, you can throw it. Oh, yeah, I found that. I think that's just a secret item, too. I don't think it does anything. You get to see extra cutscenes or something. Yeah, this game is shit. Like, it is so bad. These puzzles are just pain. ESL? I have AEM and JRU. Velvet is here. Thanks for the 69. Hope you're doing well, Velvet. How are you? How am I? I'm getting sick of this fucking game. Like, puzzle games are not my thing. Okay, wait. Copper. Like, this game in particular, like, I don't mind the puzzles in, like, Silent Hill or Resident Evil or something. Those look like lamps or something, yeah. But, like, a bad puzzle game makes me want to fucking die. I'll pull my goddamn hair out. I'll pull Brewster's hair out. Oh, I think he's dead asleep. If he doesn't respond, yeah, it is bad. Like, it's just one puzzle after the other, and in between the puzzles is just quick time events. He's dead asleep. It's pretty funny. Normally, if you put your hand too close to him, then he's like, huh. But sometimes he'll get in a deep sleep and you can like poke and prod him and he doesn't fucking budge. So we have copper lantern, copper slide.
Worked. Now for the next part.
And I'm gonna assume bronze lantern gets the bronze slide.
Perfect. Now I can light this lamp.
I can light the lamp?
Well done. It looks like the beginning of a message. If I light all the lamps, maybe I can decipher it. That did it. All right, that worked. Jerusalem. I wonder what this is for.
All right. Is this just Jerusalem in the other language? If that's S. What is happening? I don't know. Okay. But what good does that do? Like, okay, big deal. We uncovered this.
These buttons on the wall have familiar
They're
symbols
buttons,
on them.
okay.
I wonder if there's a pattern.
I'm gonna have to write these down and then go back to the decoder thing and then come all the way back and then push them in the right sequence, I'm sure. I guess you could just tell me. I mean, I know how to do this. It's just a matter of like taking the time to do it, or we can live in the 21st century and just look it up. It's up to you. I will take a hint though. Oh, it's up to me. I'm just too lazy to look it up myself, honestly. The screen's all the way over there, and my phone is... It would take less time for me to just... left to right? Yeah, because it gives you numbers. Like, I know where the thing is. 8. Fuck, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. Oh god. The beast. The biscuits beast. Is that it? I pushed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it looks slightly different. Okay, I see. Two, 3, 4 is the last. You see all that drool just drop out of his mouth? Nasty ass cat. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Amazing. The entire list of Priory Grand Masters up to this very year. And here's Jacques Sonier. It all makes sense now. He wasn't just a member of the Priory of Sion. He was the Grand Master, and in his dying moments he had to pass on the secrets of the Priory or lose them forever. Whoever killed Sonier wanted to know those secrets, and Sonier sent them here to throw them off.
Eventually I'll have 3,000 and I'll get 10 damn
The
Pokeballs.
clues that Sophie are following are taking her right into harm's way. The kind of ingenious zealot that could find and kill the Priory elite will certainly be able to find her as well. The monks must have followed me in here. I should stay out of sight.
Checkpoint reached. Hopefully it doesn't update that checkpoint to the beginning of the game. What was that uplifting music? Fuck that. See you assholes later.
What are they doing? Those monks are everywhere now.
He's a biscuits boy.
I don't think I can get out the front door anymore. Sister Marguerite probably isn't safe either. I should go and check on her.
A lot of goddamn monks all over the place now. Like, shouldn't this music be kind of tense right now? Oh yeah, she's right here.
It's me again. It's Robert.
Oh, thank goodness, I was so worried.
I found
Yeah,
out
fresh
what
loads
Sister
of
Sandrine was
spit
doing,
all over the
but
couch.
it's too dangerous for us to stay here now.
Maybe I should call the police.
You didn't call the police yet? I guess that's good for me.
I was in such a panic. I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. With everything that's happened tonight, I can understand. I need to call my friend first, but then you should call the police. I'll wait with you until they arrive, but then I need to go. What I've discovered here, well,
Yes,
it will mean a lot to her.
Wide load Brewster coming through. Oh, God. He just wants to bite me. Scruffed Brewster. Oh my God. He's headbutting me. Oh, do I play as her again? God, 5 hours in, and I'm on chapter 3 out of 11. This game is so dark, I know.
Grand-père wanted me to find
I
something
hate
very
it.
important here. But he also wanted to keep it secret from everyone but me and Robert. I remember an underground grotto hidden in a garden maze from when I was very young. I can only imagine that his secrets would be best guarded down there.
There are some.
Grandfather used to train the dogs with meat. If I can find some, maybe I can earn their trust.
There's some bad puzzle games on OG Xbox. I will tell you. In and out throughout the night. Every level and area is dark. Yep, it is. There are certain spaces, like I'm kind of scared to go into a corner because like I feel like I'm gonna lose my character and like my whole sense of
locked.
direction.
Maybe there's another way in.
I have to find meat for the dogs, I guess. Puzzle number 1. Yeah. Yeah, the quick time events fighting the enemies is really bad too. Yeah, playing bad puzzle games and sports titles, that's gonna be the worst part. That's dog food. King dog food. Yeah, when that happened to me, yeah, that was something really special. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The royal dogs. That's what happens if I get too close. She kind of stumbles away. How do I use it? I'm like, alright, I got the meat. Oh my god. Let's examine the dog food, I guess. Fresh raw meat, every dog's favorite treat. I'll put it in the food bowls, I guess.
These must be the dog's food bowls.
That's so stupid.
There must be something I'm missing.
Time to tell them that dinner is ready. Okay. Get out of that menu, damn. How do we tell the dog that dinner is ready? Really, quick time event for everything. Is there gonna be a QTE where she wipes her ass? Who's this man?
The god.
His face is reminding me of somebody. Can't quite place it. Yeah, maybe a dog bell, I guess. I don't know.
I can and will defend myself.
It's so tedious.
Better hide him before someone comes looking. Would it be the Fibonacci sequence?
I mean, is it just that 6-digit code that's right next to the lock? I'm gonna try that, I guess. Is that an 8 or a 9? Looks more like an 8.
Would it be the Fibonacci sequence?
What's this music?
This should be useful.
I don't know what that... It's a bat? What was that music? Do I tell the dogs it's time to eat with a bat? What is this? Oh yeah, you have to put the thing down and then you can examine. Fibonacci sequence. I don't know that. Like, do I have to know what comes after 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8? What is it? Like prime numbers? No, because 8's not a prime number. It's divisible by 4 and 2, so it's not a prime number. Fibonacci sequence and it's wrong. I don't know what the Fibonacci sequence is. So I'm gonna take a wild guess here and just I don't know. Yeah, Shadow, just tell me. Cause like, what the fuck? I'm supposed to just know. I mean, it's like pi, right? It's just some random sequence of numbers that you're just supposed to know, right? I'm sure there's gonna be some part of this game where it's like, oh, it's like the pi number, and then you have to know like the 30th digit in the sequence of pi. One three. Two. One, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. The guide says nothing about how you're supposed to know.
I gave this key back to Grandpère after the
It's just a
incident.
bad game.
I suppose he knew I would
Yeah,
come
it's the
back
next
soon.
6 digits of the sequence. That's what...
I only wish it had been sooner.
Like, when she said that and I looked at it, it's like, okay, I'm just supposed to know what comes after 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Obviously, of course it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Why wouldn't I know that? We gotta tell the dogs. Do I ring this bell? Of course it's a QuickTime event. You can't just ring the bell on your own? God. It's probably... Yeah, maybe it is in the game manual. God damn it. Well, you know what people were saying is... these riddles are solved by info that's in the books in the game. Or in the movie. So if you watch the movie, then you can solve all the puzzles in the game. Or if you read the book, you have the book on hand, you can find where you're at in the story in the book and then solve the riddle using the book. What? Like, can I not go on the bridge? What did she say about the bridge?
I think this turns the bridge.
Turn the bridge, alright. QuickTime event, yep. Okay. You have to move the left stick with that thing. If you're too fast or too slow, she just falls on your ass. Aw, damn Caterpie. What is it? The dogs need to get back to their food bowl. They're just waiting for me to turn the bridge. If I had any Pokeballs, I would have tried to catch Caterpie. Fucking dogs. Okay, wait. What did its back legs do? Didn't look like no normal dog. Is that what a dog's back legs do normally? I don't like it.
No, that is not it. No, this is not complete. I need to find something.
What? Is it locked?
Nice.
You can't just
I
use the
need to find
key
a way
yourself.
into the garden. That's where Grandfather would go when he went into the underground grotto.
Oh, good old underground grandpa. Oh, grandpa's going underground again. Okay. Open.
Aeneas, the founder of Roman culture. His story is told in Virgil's book, the Aeneid. Grand-père told me that even though he was the son of Venus, he was not a god himself.
Aeneas. The book Aeneid. Son of Venus. Aeneas.
The mantle on this fireplace is missing something.
Alright. Well, we have a thing
It fits.
from the
Wait.
previous level.
There's more to this. The pieces rotate a certain way, but
Yeah,
I
we're
cannot
gonna have to
remember
turn them.
how.
Alright. All you have to do to know the angle is just realize what the second eclipse of the year 1850 was, and like what angle the sun was from the earth compared to the moon. Like, why wouldn't you just have that info off the top of your head? She went up those stairs pretty fast. Stained glass. Okay, I see. So we're up, down, right, left? Is that really? That's gonna be one of the easiest puzzles in this game, if that's really it.
The door will not open for some reason.
Okay, well, stop!
This door is
Get,
locked.
get your ass back down the stairs. Up, down, right, left? Up, down. Did I find the dog food? Yeah. Up, down, right, left? Why does it keep playing that sound? So now maybe that door's down, right? Up, left? Why? It's down, up, right, left. Why would it be right, up, left? Like, I think that's just the music for that part. Why did she go upstairs like that?
I cannot open the door. I think it is locked. I cannot open it.
That was right, up, left? Fucking thing. Right? Down, right. Okay, well, it tells you when you get it, so that's good. But like, where the hell did that, is that supposed to come from?
The Roman goddess Venus.
The power of the internet.
The door will not open. It must be locked.
Why is it always two statues? What if I don't want to carry around two statues all the time? So we just got the Venus statue. We're looking for Cupid's statue now. Oh, here's gonna be a thing. There's gotta be a secret around here. They like to put shit on the edge of paintings, see? In the same room? The fuck? Is there really anything back there?
Cupid was the god of love, and one of Venus's sons. He is...
It just feels like I'm on the right track when I go this way. So I'm gonna go this way. Okay.
There is something I am missing. I should look around. Maybe I should try again. Ha! That did it! That worked. That is not right. That is not going to work. This is not working.
Okay.
I must not have everything I need to do this.
Gotcha. I have to pee. I've been like debating just putting it off. BRB. Oh yeah, yeah, we have that ring. That's from a previous level. Did I go in here yet? Why are we looking at this? Grandpa get caught in the cupboard again? Hunting for statues. Ponyta. I want Ponyta. Don't have enough money.
It is locked.
Oh, Shadow's going for it. I hope you succeed where I couldn't. Yeah, I saw that. I know you can battle. I don't know if you can trade. I haven't read everything on that. It's kind of complicated. There's a lot to it. They have a Discord server. Just joined it today, and Dreamy got it set up on my channel through that widget. Trade really should be a thing, yeah. Nice, you got Ponyta?
It is locked. I cannot get through.
Okay, I'm just going in circles.
Not open. Do not open this door.
There's really 2 more statues here. Like, at least with horror games, like, things happen and it's cool to look at, but it's like just pure puzzle. It's very mundane. You're just wandering around these like very ordinary, everyday places. Things broken. Is my game broken? I have the ring. Oh fuck, the ring opens that door. I thought having all the statues and then doing that puzzle would open the door. Most of these doors don't open, so that's nice. Yeah.
This seems to be working.
I wouldn't have thought of that, you know? It's a quest item from a previous level. I wouldn't think that I still even have it. Visual database updated, okay.
I think this poem is related to the stained glass depictions of the goddesses.
Yeah, we keep finding statues. Time to go through Grandpa's drawers. Like, what? How do I have a Cupid statue still, but not the other statue?
I'm on the right track.
Yeah, that key just unlocks
This must
shit.
be Vulcan,
Or
the god of fire
the ring.
and the forge. He was Venus's husband.
Thing on the bed, yeah, I saw that. The fuck? Da Vinci's tank? Da Vinci's DPS?
Jupiter was the king
What
of
are
the
these
gods.
little
The
statues?
Romans worshipped him as Jupiter Optimus Maximus, which means all good and all powerful. He was Venus's father.
It's all good. Oh, that looks nice. Like, I can see. And it goes back to shit. Yeah, I should probably check that. Gotta get my eyes poked out. I guess not. Just shove any statues through the holes? Does the ring unlock the holes? There's a puzzle in here? Oh, maybe down these stairs. Ow. Fuck. You fucking bitch ass.
You call me a filthy murderer.
Dominus Bobisco.
I am an agent of the If someone finds him, they will call for backup.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't attack. It glitched. It glitched really bad. I killed him. Did you see? Like, do you realize what just happened? I killed him, but he didn't get to finish his animation of falling onto the ground.
Into the garden. That's where grandfather went into the underground grotto.
The whole mansion over again. Fuck this. I couldn't attack. Because he wasn't there, technically.
Aeneas, the founder of Roman culture.
Because I beat him.
The mantle on this fireplace is missing something.
God. He like
The mantle on this fireplace
he
is
fell
missing something.
off of the like bottom step. So he landed on his feet instead of dying.
It fits.
And it kept him alive.
Wait.
You can't kill an Illuminati man. But yeah, I mean, multiple just total game-breaking glitches like that so far. Like, well, that completely took me out of the game. Such a simple, just like straightforward thing. Like, you should be able to beat the bad guy up. They couldn't manage to make that work. No statues, yeah. It's... I just picked that one up, I think. It restarted my whole game last time. See, it's acting like I've never been here. Yeah, the Cupid one, right? It's on that little table. Oh, God.
Cupid was the god of love and one of Venus's sons.
Turn these. It turns the opposite of the way that you think it will. Like, I think down should rotate it clockwise, right? Wow, decrypted. Yeah, give me that shit.
The Roman goddess Venus.
Yep, back up to the locked door. Use the ring to open it.
Perfect.
Give me Da Vinci's tank. Let me get in there too. Oh, come on. The fuck? Do it. It's not working this time.
It seems to be working.
I have to be zoomed out.
This must be Vulcan. the god of fire and the forge. He was Venus's
Fucking
husband.
contradict me, bitch. Often don't need to move far for the next clue. Yeah. At least in this level. Damn, thunder thighs.
Jupiter was the king of the gods. The Romans worshipped him as Jupiter, Optimus.
Makes him all good and all thighs. Yeah, sniff every corner at all times. It gets exhausting stumbling around in the dark like this. Alright, motherfucker. God damn it.
I think it would be best if you would let me go. Filthy murderer. I hope you have learned your lesson.
Fucking piece of shit. Okay. Now we're back to where we were. Note. Okay. Very cool. Hey, give me that shit.
Ah, Mars was one of Venus's many lovers. He was the god of war,
Yeah.
and the father of Romulus and Remus, who founded Rome. That is why the Romans considered themselves sons of Mars.
QTE fight sequences are terrible. Like, basically, whoever hits first is in, like, the attack mode, and then the other person's in defend mode. So if he punches me, I have to hit a sequence of buttons as they come up to defend and minimize the amount of damage I take. But if I punch him first, then I get a sequence of 4, like a combination of 4 buttons to press. Depending on how many of those I get right, that's how much damage I do to him. Drop some meds. Really? Jesus. They just tell you to move them to like a shadowy space. I don't think they drop anything. We got 4 statues. And that structure looks like it has 4 slots for statues. When you do that, they drop items. Metal Gear Solid. Well, this is no Metal Gear Solid. How do I get back there? I forgot. I'll find it. These stairs over here. I got it. What are anagrams in this game? Optional. It might be. It might have something to do with these secrets. I'm not sure. Anagram puzzle in the library. Here?
I am missing something. Yes! I knew it would work.
Oh, we got a bunch of statues. Near where I fought the guy. Ah, fuck, alright. The puzzle's just starting. Should I go back there? Whatever I do, I don't want to sequence break this game anymore. I learned my lesson with that. You break the sequence, then your most recent autosave becomes the beginning of the game. This way. Really though, imagine living in a place like this. That'd be nuts. Visual database updated. I didn't even see this door here. Oh, that's just, it leads back here. Okay. Found a statue here. Six statues. I have 6 statues. Yeah, if I had all this space, God, every one of these rooms would be packed full of, like, I don't know, every square inch would be utilized very efficiently. Like, I feel like this is such a big, open, empty room. Well, we put a couple of couches. That's it? That's what you're gonna do with this? This could be such an amazing space. What are you doing, Grandpa? Probably fighting the bank to afford the taxes on the property. VR room, yeah. If you just had like a bunch of rooms, you could have a dedicated VR room. We have all 6, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The decrypted message has the information I need to arrange the statues.
What decrypted message?
There is a logical method for placing the statues. The letter does not tell me where each one goes, but I can infer where everything goes by the few it does tell me. Venus is obviously the center of attention, so she should go in the center.
Yeah. That's really what would be nice about having so much space. You'd be away from stupid people. I'm gonna say Is it Mars? He's like the big one, or Jupiter? Biggest boy? Something like this, I think.
The decrypted message has the information I need to arrange the statues.
I don't fucking know. Decrypted message. I don't have anything in my inventory. That's crazy to think about. I didn't see anything back in that room where we fought the guy. She's talking about a decrypted message. We have to figure out where the 6 statues go in relation to each other. Is it this message?
I think this poem is related to the stained glass depictions of the goddesses.
Stained glass depictions? Jupiter statue. What the hell? Where? Fucking anagram. Some shit over here. Is it you, Mr. Skeletal? Oh, before you fight him? Okay. Hathor? Gather all who Venus once has spurred. Her heart demands each loving gaze is returned. Oh. And it gives you a puzzle. Yeah, what was that shit? These anagrams are terrible. Jupiter is above Vulcan. Okay. So tedious. I mean, it's ridiculous. We went over there to try to arrange the statues, and she was referencing this anagram that we didn't even know about. Only catching Gen 1 Pokemon. I just get excited when there's one that I recognize at all. Venus in the center. Yeah, that's the hint that the game gives you. Jupiter above. Oh, I did put Jupiter above. That was my guess. Below Mars.
There is a logical method for placing the statues. The letter does not tell me where each one goes, but I can infer where everything goes by the few it does tell me.
Okay.
Venus is obviously the center of attention, so she should go in the center.
Below Mars.
The decrypted message has the information I need to arrange the statues.
Wait. Yeah, Aeneas below Mars, right? And Mars is to Vulcan's right. And, I mean, Cupid must go there, because there's nowhere else for it to go. Jupiter's above, Venus in the middle. Something unlocked now, or what? Venus facing the other way. Oh, fuck. You can rotate them. This is some fucked up shit. I think that's how it is in the picture. Each one only has 3 positions. They turn in like triangles. Man, I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. It's getting late. Face down. Venus face down. Venus only faces like kind of like slightly right and then like left and then it's like 15 degrees. It's weird. Is it just Venus facing the wrong way? Turned Cupid? What the fuck? Like how do you figure that out? I wouldn't want to own a hedge maze though.
It's just like
Fuck
when I was
that.
a child. Grandpère would hide my birthday present, and I would follow puzzle after puzzle to finally get it.
What a dick.
It's almost as though he were training me for this.
Everyone else was looking, he was more shooting through. Yeah. He's like armed, ready to shoot someone in the face.
The police. I can't let them catch me now. I need to get inside that
Stopping
maze.
the hints.
That's how grandfather used to get
Well,
into
then
the
I'm stopping the
underground
stream.
grotto, and I am almost certain that's where he would hide something important. I just wish I knew what it was.
I mean, the game seems to like pretty much load you at the beginning of a chapter. I don't think we're at the beginning of a chapter yet. Like if I end right here, then it's gonna start me over at the beginning of the mansion again. So like I gotta finish this chapter before I go. Oh my god.
Don't make things worse.
Yeah, it wants you to keep playing. Very close to the end of the chapter. Good.
He's out cold. I should move him out of sight. The statues aren't facing Venus like the smaller ones were.
Oh, fuck. It's the same fucking thing. But just big. And with enemies.
There, that should make Venus happy.
What?
Oh, Jesus fuck.
I am an agent of the Judicial Police.
I couldn't even see him. He's still just a shadow. Fuck.
Have you had enough?
Give me your best shot.
If someone finds him, they will call for backup.
I'm just gonna knock everyone out. I don't give a shit. She better fucking tell me when I have it at the right angle. My god, this fucking bug. I'm gonna leave it there because that word, that sentence pops up when I put it there.
This looks useful.
We should be out of the streets.
Oh fuck.
Judge this!
Yeah, bitch. Maybe. Yeah, fucking everyone in the Discord votes for this and then nobody shows up. Now, a lot of people are streaming right now. How do I drop it? What's in your mouth? I think I would rather watch somebody play this than actually play it though. Cause this is a chore. Can I turn this one yet? I don't think so. Well, that works for me. Oops. I bumped Brewster. At least it didn't, like, you know, it tells you when it's in the right spot, you know? You didn't have to, like, run around the maze,
The underground grotto.
shuffle them around until they were in the right place, and then it tells you once they're all done. It's like, how the fuck are you supposed to tell which way they're facing? Was it here, right? Yeah.
I cannot believe I am here again. I swore I would never come back after what I saw grandfather doing down here.
What did grandfather do?
It was like a cult ceremony. How can I forgive him for being involved in something like that? No, I do not have time for remorse. I need to follow his dying clues. There is something I have to see or get here. Though I better find some light if I want to see anything at all.
End of the level. Come on. Damn it. Solve the puzzle to get Hathor's key. Can't crouch in here, so I'm gonna assume there's no enemies. Ah, yes. Stick. Can I light this? Torch? I'm assuming it's a torch.
Ah, I can see. Now I can light one of those torches. So far, so good. That seems to have done the trick. That worked. Alright, that worked.
Oh my god, is it?
Nice. Ah, I'm on the right track.
Okay, I see what's happening here. Alright.
Ah, that did it.
Gotcha. Can't put them out though.
Ah, it worked. Now for the next part.
So this will put those two out, but light this one. Light two.
That part worked.
And there you go. Wow, big brain. So smart. Slight smile.
It's the Princess Sophie key my grandpère promised me. And an address is engraved on the side. I don't need a symbologist to understand this, but grandpère wanted me to work with Robert. I better show this to him.
Yeah, at the same time though, I don't blame people for not tuning in for this fucking game. It sucks.
That must be the way out. Grandpère. I wish I understood why you did these things. I am so sorry.
Being fucking weird, Grandpa. Well, that's that. Is Mikalava still alive?
La voilà!
The dogs. Where's the dog meat? Yeah, what's he got? Like an hour left?
The nun?
Too late. You find anything? The fleur-de-lis.
What does it mean?
It could mean your grandfather was more important than you know.
We got a writing.
And Cadre Haxo.
We got the special item.
What does it mean?
It's an address.
I unlocked the secret puzzle. Great.
What now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this cutscene so I can skip it next time. That's it. Ending the timer.
Who's their decorator? Allied steel.
Robert, try not to draw too much attention to us. Fash may have put our names all over the Interpol system by now.
Bonsoir. How may I help you?
It's my stream manager says it's in sub only chat. Is it? I don't think it is. It's weird, it's glitchy. Anyways. Thanks for everyone that stopped by. Revive Retro for the resub. And got some bits. Who was it? Who did it? You know, it'd be easy to see in my stream manager instead of the chat. Afternoon Tune gave 6 bits. And that is appreciated greatly. I'm gonna queue up a raid and head over to Mechalavos. He's just at the tail end of his 24-hour stream. Was Blitz supposed to be a joke? Something I said? I didn't say anything. MECHALAVOS. I wasn't paying attention. I watched the cutscene and then they were jabbering on. I don't care. This game's really long. I could see it being a 3-stream thing. Yeah, charity stream for dementia, so I'm gonna raid him and support that. Goodbye for now. I'm starting Silent Hill on Friday. Where? I have too many buttons here now. Bye.
Thanatos.
Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm being real dumb.
Hey, Naku.